I think that's the one I was looking at, Ravi. But it was saying like the timer, the clock automatically ticks down. And then if you like donate, it puts time back on the clock. But I need the timer to actually accumulate. So the clock running passively needs to, I don't want it to tick down. I want it to go up. But there should be a way to stop doing that. But that's the one I saw because it looks like you can incorporate fourth wall into it. All sorts of stuff, which is fantastic. Yeah. So basically, I wanted to start at like 2 hours, for instance, and then just have it go up each time. Whereas by default, most of those timers will start at 2 hours and start ticking down. And then you add time onto it afterwards. So I just need to see if I can stop that initial clock from... I just don't want it to take time away. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be a pretty easy step in there that I'll be able to tweak. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. But I found a couple, but that one from Torme looked the best suited because it had like the running totals as well. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Creepy hello? Maybe? Timer? Widget? Dial? Perhaps it's a dial. It's probably a dial. Okay. Every time I open this, the launcher has a different picture. Oh, okay, awesome. Well, I'll try it. I'll try it out and see if I can figure it out for myself first, because it's good. It is good knowledge. A good experience to try and figure things out. But that's really good to know, actually. And to hear you recommend it too helps a great deal. Okay, gloves on. Oh, fingers crunching. Everything's fine. That actually helps even more. I still haven't looked at the text-to-speech stuff. I definitely have not got spoons for that right now, but I will eventually. I didn't even look. I'm sure the server's fine. Why did you log me out? Excuse you. I need... The server hasn't restarted in a couple of days. I should probably do that. I'm gonna wait until I'm logged in. Uh-oh, I think the game's crashing. Are we good? I'm gonna log in, log out, and restart the server because it's been a couple of days. If I keep forgetting to ask them to put a schedule on there. I have like most of my stuff on BLUEFANG. Not on BLUEFANG, sorry. I was looking at my screen and I saw the words. I have most of my stuff. What is that? Oh, it's a social media rotator. All right, here's our wheel. It's really loud. But yeah, we have a water wheel. But what I was thinking is extending the water like out more so the water falls on this part. I don't know if it'll change the direction of the wheel. Wait, can I just do it here? Which is I accidentally fuck up the entire... That's not what I want. Everything's fine. We have all iron tools now as well. Why won't you just go straight ahead? Oh, okay, there, actually. Oh, it does change direction. That's actually quite cool. It did say 5 before though, and now it only says... two. They're all oh god, Soma's famous last words. Look at it changing directions, that's so cool. I was waiting to see if I would get damage from that actually. I think I fucked it up. I was genuinely expecting to hear a toot in there. Oh, I don't want to have to undo it. Okay. I'm so glad that you don't get minced when you get in there. Okay. Why are you doing... They did say 5. Why does it only say 1 now? We could. The possibilities are endless, Carter. Thank you for 66 months of support. I like that she was like, she understood the parentheses, or she just ignored them, I guess. Did I break the water somehow? I think I broke the water. Is that possible? Does anyone know? Are you all... Hey, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Are you all settled in now? You all comfy back home? I don't understand what this one means. Hey! Hey! I think I'm making it worse. Like this shouldn't be happening. The water like this. Yeah, you should get on that. Okay, now it's acting as it ought to. If you figure out the secret... Cat, hi! If you figure out the secret to it all, let me know. Oh my god, that one's really cute. That is not what I wanted you to do. Wait. But now that's saying 3. How does it decide? Yeah, that could be it. I think you're onto something there. I don't understand. Dude. See, now the water is doing that spreading thing again. I think we've got illegal water. I took what was working and I broke it. Okay, have fun at the place where dogs do zoomies. I want to say it out loud in case Octavius can hear. Because he knows those words. This is... Why didn't I just leave it alone? The dog park? If Octavius wants to go to the dog park, I'm sure Octavius does indeed want to go to the dog park. How could he not want to go to the dog park? I want to go to the dog park. That sounds fun. We should all go to the dog park. I'm probably not using the right intonation. It's the accent? Yeah. He probably thinks I'm talking about parking my car. Excellent. It's good to know I'm good at something. Okay, fuck this. Finding my khakis. Yeah. I broke the water. And then I broke the wheel. I was trying to avoid doing that. The thing that I did is the thing that I was trying to avoid. Okay, like that looks like it's doing the right zoomies again. Why are you going that way all of a sudden? I'm so gonna regret. So I did have a water wheel, and then I broke it, and now I don't have a water wheel, but that's fine. Nothing a bowl of porridge won't fix. Oh, that is a mighty bowl of porridge. Well, it was a lovely water wheel until I broke it. And now it is not a water wheel because I broke it. But that's okay. Oh look, everything's going to default back over to the right side again. I'm very confused. Sure, that'll do. Okay, let's check out over here. 10 hours out of 4.5 days. Oh, okay, that's gonna take forever. Wait. Meteoric iron pieces. So we need to get that cooking. Do I have... Okay, we're gonna get some meteoric iron out of that. Something keeps moving out of the corner of my eye in OBS and I can't figure out what it is. Okay, so we've got a sheep and a deer in the pit. You came very close to being a snack. Do I need them to be a snack right now? Probably not. Our turnips are almost in. Carrots are still a ways off. I think we need to plant more. That poor little sheep is just like, let me get into the garden. I needs it. I put everything away and now I've got to get everything back again. Can't remember what else it used. Lots of planks. How does it decide which is the active side of the wheel? I guess it doesn't really matter. Nails. I don't even think that's where I wanted it. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Oh, I've got more planks. Okay. I need more nails. Do I? Oh, I do. Right. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Somehow it's been an hour already. So, if you haven't had a little break in the last hour, you should do that. I'm gonna go walk into the kitchen and back because I've not been taking care of myself properly during ads. And I need to. So I'll be right back and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, that's an idyllic scene. Great. We smithing? We're gonna smith. For that we need that there. These. That. And we need to set it on fire. Wait. Like that. Hi, G-Man. Hello. On Wednesday night, we built a water wheel, and then I broke it. Somehow. I hope you're well today. I have a sudden case of the munchies. Why do I have a need for a snack? Does anyone have suggestions on what to do with 2 artichokes? I haven't died in 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't seem like Hughie, man. Dip? Maybe. The Flint was like, he got some on sale, and I'm like, what do you do with them? He's like, oh. People say they taste good. I'm like, okay. I mean, they do, but I don't know how to cook them. Yeah, I haven't the foggiest. I'm assuming you could like roast them and then freeze them or something. Oh, that's nice. Boil them or steam them. How did you find the iron? Did you fall in a hole? Or did you prospect for it? All right. I'm just gonna make 2 more pots of nail. You done with it? Oh, you said decent. I thought you meant decent as in like you'd actually found it, not like the reading. Got it. Man. Yeah, I've had like artichoke dip, and I've had pickled artichoke hearts, I think. But I've never considered the process of butchering an artichoke. Peel the leaves after steaming them to dip in air mixture. I got to the hot middle. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what Flint comes up with. That's gonna be a Flint job. I found a I'm gonna need more resin. I keep breaking this windmill and then needing to add more stuff. I don't know what I was saying. I thought I had more. Suitable power source blocks nearby. Okay. It seems fine, right? Like, I should just leave it alone. I don't know what that number means. I'm assuming that's just saying that it's got contact with 5 blocks of zoomy water. But we're just gonna leave that alone now. Now it's back to where it was. No, well, no. Technically, yes, but not really. They refer to this little corner axle, like central axle, as a small water wheel. And then the outer frame is the large water wheel. I did find out that the wheel will actually spin in different directions, depending. So if I make the water come out and over, the wheel will spin that way. So that's kind of neat. I also found out, I did some research and found out that you can only have 1 water wheel per water source, which makes sense. Whichever water wheel is closest to the actual source is the one that takes precedence. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, now they've got this in place, I imagine you could add a variation pretty easily. Schmiz, hi. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know. Is that a song? Schmiz, the server is working properly, by the way. It is behaving. Okay, thank you. I'm like, I should know this one, right? Okay, I probably do know it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably know it. But yeah, I imagine now that this is in place, it wouldn't be that much. I mean, graphically, you'd have to draw the assets, but to just extrapolate and make the numbers bigger, like, I imagine you could change some things up with that. I was thinking it'd be nice to have a mod to make it like just drop all the pieces or drop entirely, rather than at the moment you only get like 80% of the materials back if you drop it, if you break it. But there is the rivers mod itself. Oh no, that's okay. You don't need to apologize for not being around. I am not the owner of your free time. I appreciate that you choose to spend it here, but you can do with it whatever you want. It's pretty cute. Can I do this? Am I messing with things that I shouldn't be messing with? Probably. After just getting it working. This is the one I don't mess with this bit. What did I just say? Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay, it's fine. It still says 5. Can I take that out? Okay. Completely unrealistic. If you swim into the water wheel, you don't get squished. There is no mangling of limbs. I don't know if I need this block. I don't need the block. Okay. Can I do this? Yes. Okay, cool. So the other thing I wanted to do today, it was probably good timing actually, Schmitz, because I was having some problems with one of the mods misbehaving on the server, and it took a few days for me to get it figured out. So you didn't miss on anything. I did increase the number of days per month. To 20, because it was still on default 9. And I bumped up the underwater breathing, but I don't think anything bad should have happened. That little sheep at the end there. So I want to remove this big chunk of land here. I keep feeling like I ought to be doing something with this, but I genuinely don't know what. But yet, I'm not used to having access to power so easily without needing like a squillion linen. Like apparently this is easily enough power to do 2 helve hammers. Flexus, yeah, this is the water wheel, Schmiz. So it uses iron, so you do have to manually make some iron ingots to start off with. But yeah, this is iron, resin, and wood. But you do need to find rapid water. Yeah, I hadn't really until this morning, and I was like, wait, I was like, how much oomph does it actually have? And someone said that they can run two helve hammers off it, and I was like, okay. That sounds pretty great. Oh, I need to grab that other, where is it? In here. I want to see which side it connects on. There? Or is it there? Oh, it's both. Or is it? I don't know. Okay, so we need to level this here. We have I got enough tools? Have we got backup tools before I start getting into this? I'm gonna put the iron tools. I'm gonna take these here. The new smithing is really cool too with the bellows. I'm really enjoying that. Oh, oops. Take you back. You in the air. And you in the air. Alright. I'm not gonna use my good axe and my good picks on just digging stone. Okay, that'll do there. I think I may have overestimated the number of tools I'll need. This will make it a lot easier. Ooh, it's foggy. I need to under sentences. Okay, this is getting rid of excavated a lot quicker than I was expecting. I guess the iron shovel makes a difference. Yeah, I'm just like keep looking at the water wheel. I'm like, that's really cool, but I don't know what to do with it. It is quite nice, G-Man, actually, yeah. I love it. It feels very luxurious. You know, like when you get like an iron scythe or like a pair of like meteoric shears. It's just like a big flex, really. Oh, sure, we'll do that. Either fall. Yeah, I never know where those to go. I'm like, ugh, I'm just gonna have to like burn through all the charges on my bronze tools because I can't bear to have them go to waste. I do know what I want from here is to have like a little sort of meandering stream to one of the pools in this area. Like probably to that one would make the most sense. Oh, my oak trees are starting to pop up. Oh, super sad. My sassy email that I sent on Wednesday apparently never arrived. So I got a mailer demon notice basically saying that there was a delivery problem. So it's such a shame because they were obviously such a legitimate, valid, 100% genuine website. Oh, it's already so much better just taking this down. So I got all built up to be all like proud of myself for being sassy, and it didn't happen. I mean, it did, but it wasn't received. I think oh, I was expecting to get a lot more stones out of this. Oh, I was like, what am I going to do with all this? Paths? Stone paths. I had a big old plate of burrito fries today. And apparently it's fallen off and I'm hungry already. I can't remember what was in that hole either. It may have just been the olivine that it was marking. Oh my gosh, copper is so slow. But yeah, we'll turn most of this into paths, I think. Who's a handsome little drifter? Oh, I don't have my lantern. I should equip that. That was some good porridge. It was like rice and mushroom. Olivine is like super pretty. Wow, it's a meeting down here. What are y'all up to? Okay, there's something of interest down here. But what? I can't remember. Well, not there. Unless I want andesite. Oh gosh. There we go. I'm trying to look around corners. I mean, I'll take these. No, there's not anything else. Okay. So is it just that it's the only thing of interest in here now, the olivine? Because there's like a lot of this around here. That means I can just close this cave off. I think that's what it is. Bleh, bleh. Yeah, because this looks like I've mined it. Right here. I just didn't update my markings. Okay. Do I have chalk? I do. Here. Here's nothing this way. There. That'll help. I'm actually really still quite close to spawn. Which is interesting. Normally I go like way south. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of bucket work. Get some water flowing around here where I want it. This low cloud is really pretty. It's June now, so it's summer, I think. Oh, Schmiz, also, remember how we found that giant halite pillar? There was another one right near it. So there's actually two massive halite pillars right next to each other. And there's really interesting landmass, and then there's like this massive underground lake as well. Which is just begging for a bunch of lights to be put in there. If I was smart about this, I would have excavated in such a way I could get some full blocks. Is that conglomerate? What is... Here's my red clay. Here's my red clay. I want to see what peridotite cobblestone looks like. It's really green. You know, like maybe that's okay though. Ooh, there you go. That'll be nice. Oh, even better. Well, there you go. You're set. Yeah. Literally no need to go excavating for prospecting for iron ever again. We want to try and fill this up here a little. Okay, so the path out of this little valley is up through here. So we need to clear this area out too. What if we make it so you come over there and then you go through this like little archway and you've got like the wheel on one side, so like a gateway here. And then we could have a channel of water running through the middle. That would be cute. Maybe. So we'll probably have to dig that out too. And then we still need to block that out. So many flowers. What am I gonna do with all of those? Ingredients for amber dye. Are you just mix it with water? Oh. It is quite pretty. Okay, where is somewhere on the map that needs some more color? Clearly around here. Here needs more color. You see the little trail of flowers I've left behind me? Okay, that's fine. Blueberries. Oh, the new blueberries are pretty. What is that? What? I just saw the weirdest thing in console. In console for the server, and I don't know what it means. It's literally just question marks as a server event. Like literally just question marks. At least it was literally the game being like, what the fuck, Del? Why are you planting so many flowers? Oh, that's so pretty though. Look at that. I think one of the things that suckered me into this location was the fact that it's already got those fall colors in the background. Hello, goats. Okay. What is this? Thatch? I don't know what to do with thatch. The handy thing is here, if I want to do a windmill, I can just pop it up there too and I'll get good elevation. If I want to have a windmill that's supplementary to waterwheel. Okay, how is our stick situation? Let's fix that. I think this is an oak tree that I planted myself. Very good. I would like more than one seed though, please. Okay, two. Two works. Two is good. Three is better. Six is fantastic. Oaks are my favorite. All right, where is X? We need to get some charcoal figured out too, actually. Another round of charcoal done. That's what the pine tree will be for. But not a resin tree. Okay, over here, we're gonna pop you in there. It's just 90. Pop that up. I'm gonna need another axe. I can't decide if I want to take the top of that one down as well. Okay, to get the olivine, it's bronze. As we get that mined out. Well, not mined out, it's going to be like quartz, isn't it? So I'm not going to be able to get all of it. But we can make some pretty glass bottles. Ooh, there you go. I'm surprised you haven't done the firewood armor. I always forget about that stuff. I mean, you're definitely going to be more prone to chomps. Ow. How much olivine do I need? Excuse me. Oh my god, I could swear I just heard a rift. I think it's just the music. But I genuinely just heard a rift spawn beside me. Well, that would be a sound effect. Taking notes. I mean, I almost have a full stack. Does anything else have a habit of spawning with olivine? Like quartz, you get a chance of like gold and silver. I don't see anything. I think we'll just leave it. We can come back to it later if we need to. So what can I do with that? We can make green glass, green bottles, olivine wind chimes. Oh, I forgot I installed Ape's wind chime mod again. What? Oh. Refractory bricks. Huh. I've never got that far before. How did olivine? Okay, well, I mean, there's plenty of it around here. Take them back. Oh. Okay, I wonder. No. I don't think so. Oh. Okay. So you have to be careful about adding water. It reduces the power. Bloody did it again. Yeah, it gets 5. Well, it was getting 5 power before I fucked it up. Again. Except I ruined it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright, that should do it. I had it working perfectly fine, and then I messed with it and broke it. And now it's only doing 2 power again because I messed with the water. Right. See, this water shouldn't be here. I cannot help it. I just can't leave things well alone. Just stop fidgeting with things. Now I'm gonna have to break it to put it in again. Man, I cannot believe I just did that. See, because this water shouldn't be spreading. So somewhere I've managed to convert the zoomy water it looks better. There. Oh no, I got it. I didn't want it to be an overshoot. It's working. I was just fucking around. Trying to make a trying to have it so it would like so I could make it into like a little like meandering waterfall, but I've got full 5 power here, so I'm just gonna leave it alone now. Again, leave it alone, Dal. Just have to leave it alone. I was originally going to do an overshot, but I kind of like that way. It is neat that the wheel will change direction, so I think that's really clever. This is the, I don't know how many time where I've said, Dal, leave it alone, and then I haven't. Welcome back, Weeping. Good to see you again. Okay. Okay. So, I still haven't decided quite what I want to do, but we have the water wheel. It's working. The paths. We need to get the paths cleared up to my iron mine. But first, forage. Forage. Mushroom, fennel, forage. Delicious. It's terrible. How's our leather? Our leather. Okay, we've got our 6 meteoric ingots. So that's lovely. We're just going to put them outside the front door just to show off. I'm wondering if I need to make more. Oh, I did this in conglomerate. Oh. Why did I start building in conglomerate when I have so much prototype here? I can't be mixing the stone colors. That's just weird. That's fine. And bowl of porridge. Delicious. What do we do with these? Ingredient 4, red ceramic tile. This needs mordant. Mortar. Oh, quick lime. That's not so bad. Have we got lime? We have some lime. I want to see what it looks like. I know I could go into creative, but see what it looks like. I don't think it'll be too bad. I love the hands-free Napster. It's glorious. Did I just go through my ad break after saying at the start of stream that I wouldn't be skipping ad breaks? No. I took it. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I actually got up and stretched or not. Yeah, no, I try to when I know that the ads are coming, I try to use that as a reason to stand up and move. Otherwise, my hips get really mad at me, my hips and my back. And it's, you know, it's a good, like, I can stop so I don't have to worry about anyone who does get hit with ads missing out on whatever this is. Okay, I may have put more fuel in here than necessary. Okay, that'll do it. Okay, we'll make some quicklime. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am prone to skip them, especially when I'm like really focused on something, which, you know, never happens. Okay, we're just gonna put that there just so I don't have to find a home for it. So, like, what if though? What if I just make like a little like do watery meandering thing down to here? Perhaps. Oh, is that all? Hello, Noom. Okay, so lesson learned. You cannot, or you can, if you add ordinary water near the zoomy water, it will mess up your power. Mess up the number of water sources that the wheel needs. So, you have treasures! You have so many treasures. What am I doing? Oh, I need to clear some trees. Wait, what temperature does it need to be? 825. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Here. Five minutes. Okay, that'll do it. Also, I need to make... What's the... Wait, what's the temperature of her meteor? 700. Oh. Whatever. Nothing. Imagine using meteoric iron for nails. I've wanted to do something out of like polished sewervite before. I think that would be pretty. So I need to make a backup axe and shovel. Jim, hi. Hello. You made fan cobblestone out of soap. Ooh. I really like the way that the fan cobblestone looks. But then it gets too cluttered for me really quickly. You make blue there. And then shovel. Hey Killer, I am, thank you. You too. I hope your fishing expedition went well and you didn't die from sulfurous fumes or lava slugs. All those weird jellyfish things I could see. What do I you ran back and finished it? Nice. Good job. You've definitely got me intrigued about playing Icarus again. Between you and Dev. Okay. What do we need? Pick, X, shovel. Do we want to flex? Do we want to make some meteoric shears? Or a meteoric hoe? Reza, hi. Hello. I don't think I've ever had a meteoric hoe before. First time for everything. Oh, wait. If I put that down, I'm gonna start yelling. I love that hissy sound so much. Look at my water wheel. Ella, look. It's wheelie. A wheel. It's not attached to anything. Isn't it amazing? It changes direction too. So if you have the water coming like over the top, the wheel will spin like counterclockwise. And it makes such a good sound. Apparently, I haven't tested it, but apparently this one wheel is enough to do 2 helve hammers. Which is, you know, pretty nice. But I haven't done anything with it. I made it and I keep breaking it by messing around with things that I shouldn't be messing around with. Hi, Reza. Yes, I am. Thank you. I hope you are. Okay. Yes, I've been doing some fucking around, which has resulted in finding out. And it's been entertaining. I'm not going to regale you with all of the things so that I don't want to steal content. I don't want to not steal. I don't want to ruin you the chances of content where if you try to figure things out, because it's very entertaining. Oh, we've got a baby on our snack pit. This is our snack pit. Or our barbecue pit. White-tailed deer. Wait, what is this baby? What type of baby are you? Oh, you're a boy. Oh, what if we get a girl in here and then we could have babies? Like snacks and training. It is a male, right? Stop wiggling! It is a male. Okay. This pit around my veggie garden is how I caught my goats. They're a bit skittish. Still. I do have a breeding pair in there, but I don't know if is the female one, is she no, she's not ready she's not having a baby. I'm so disappointed. Apparently you need to feed them. Some bullshit. But this is such a pretty place. So we found the valley with the water. And I think there's actually another water wheel location kind of close by as well. That's kind of great. Perfect. See, now if you'd fallen into that hole sooner though, we know it's telling you to fall into holes. Maybe things would have been different. How to do that? What? Whatever. Good job. Okay. We're gonna clear these. I'm not ready to commit to the build yet, but we're doing some landscaping because I think going over this little hill over here gets me over towards where my iron mine is. But then if you come back through this way, and just imagine, if you will, here is a gatehouse or a gate, and then you come through and you're just like, no. And lo, a beautiful valley of plenty and stuff. Wait. I would sketch it for you, but I don't have the leather to make the sketchbook. So we're doing the landscaping. I think what I might do with the power from this is send it underground. So just channel it down and then do a utilities ditch over to where I actually want to build. I've done that a couple of times, and the nice thing is with the axles is that there's no attenuation, is that the right word? Yeah, there's no attenuation with like how long you make the axles. So you can transfer the power like super far away if you really want. Grandmother Fourth. I kind of like that. It's like Henry VIII, but not. Zen, hi, good to see you. Hello. So this be our path up here. So we need to take this tree out. Why am I using that? Here we go. Oh yeah? Did you have fun? What are you even doing? Good. I'm glad. It looks very pretty. I almost feel like a bit of a rebel not playing it. I'm glad lots of people are having fun with it though. That pleases me. Okay. How do we... Excuse me. I'm so croaky. I'm not sure how much landscaping I should get just to make, for the sake of making a tidy little path. But 20 hours of content is quite a lot low. Like, for streamer hours, that's a lot of content. Streamers can take like a 1 hour demo and make it last an entire day. That's true. Well, that may have been too many. I hate it. What? I feel, wait. Yeah. What's that's fine. How do I make that work nicely though? I mean, it works, but it's not very elegant. I feel that's how I need to be doing it. Yeah. Okay, I need to get more rocks. I wonder if that quick climb is done yet. So this will take us like up and over to um we are iron miners. Okay, so we need here. they work. We can always come through and chisel it, I guess. Oh. Well, then this looks like it needs to move over one more here. These. Oops. It's very helpful, thank you. Two more. I'm still not totally sure. This is gonna make it so much faster. This has been bothering me for quite a while. I just wanted a nice path. Okay, that's better. It feels a little bit out of whack, but we'll see how it goes. And we're gonna have to come back up here and with the bucket because this is gonna have to change too. Sadie, hi. Oh, hi, Emily. Dinner sounds good. Also, I love you. I'm a big fan of food. More stones. Man, it is very pretty in here. I really, really, really wanted to have like a stream coming off this wheel. I think what I'm going to have to do is just fake it. Because if I try and mix the water here with almond water, things happen that we don't want to happen. Ooh. I'm so pleased my trees are starting to grow up here. I was worried that I would have too many stones. Now I'm maybe like I don't have enough. Yeah, this is why we need the bucket. We can come and fix the whooshy water. The bucket being the big hydro engineering tool. Oh, well, I mean, that makes it easier if I just do that, right? We hunger. I should be using my walking stick. Man, paths really do gobble up materials super fast. Oh. Also, I hunger. Do I have more? Oh. Okay, we'll do this. Shit. Okay, we'll do this. Ugh, I have so many acorns. It's amazing. You can go there. My thumb is twitching. It's too hot for turnips. Half an hour. I'm gonna wait. Actually, I think this will be fine. There you go. I really need to do more work on the whole food situation. Bucket. We need the bucket. It totally looked like there was a fish in there. 0.7 of 4.5 days. Oh my lord, that bushmeat's gonna take forever to ferment. We've got some wolf steaks being brined, I think, preserved, dried maybe. Mostly dealt with, except for this one bit under here. Did we fix it? Did. Okay. I can't handle the whooshy water like that. It is not allowed. How does that only make 16? There. Annex, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Wait. Is this the correct way? Really one more over. Oh, but the matter. Oh. I can't see. Why is it so dark at nighttime? It's so rude. How dare. Where do we come up here? Okay, this one. Okay, that's fine. That works. Well, yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. It probably is my favorite game too. I mean, I dabble in other games, but I always seem to come back to this. Oh, good. I appreciate that. Really lovely to hear. We do get a little, like, things get a little gremlin-y in here, but as a whole, yeah, we're pretty quiet, relaxy. Oh, heck. That almost looked like a shiver to me. This game has done things to my brain. It was like, what's brown and sticky? A shiver. Me too. There are some good sounds. Actually, I think we're just gonna go. We just go straight over. The sounds of the shivers bothered enough people that I was inspired to make a mod to change the drifter sound, the shiver sounds to clown horns. Wait, so did you turn it on so you had like sideways as well? Oh gosh. Okay, all right, Amanda. Have a good evening. I can't even imagine. Okay. It was a long run. Yes. You've been doing so good. Okay. I think I'm running out of stone. I'm briefly tempted, but it won't happen. But briefly tempted to fill this in with water. It won't achieve anything. There's no point. But briefly tempted. So yeah, if you want to make the shivers even more alarming, look for Silly Shivers, the mod called Silly Shivers. And also, I'm so sorry. If you do, I'm sorry. Also, you're welcome. But mostly, I'm sorry. Oh no. This game's got such a fun way of like luring you in and then being like, boop, surprise. In there. Through there. Okay. This, man, the food situation. The food situation is something else. Wait, didn't I make... Oh, I made a heart. I thought I was gonna do shears. You know, it sounds like it's fun on your playthrough. I would never accidentally create a fire. Were they all like pre-cooked? You just find a bunch of them sitting on the ground like the boars from Asterix and Obelix with the apples on their mouths. Okay. Food. You need to food. I mean, that's handy. There doesn't seem to be any boar in this valley. We had wolves. But now they're all getting preserved. I may have to import some piggies. Got deer. Deer and sheep. But no goats or piggies. I've accidentally punched one of them before and had quite the surprise. They are a whole thing. Ravi, thank you for the lurk. Okay, we need to do a food forage. Yeah, we're okay. We're using our walking stick. The walking stick mod is so good. Well, it gives you, well, you can see this walking stick here, which is super cute. But you can use them as a fire starter, which is handy. But they give you a little bit of a walking increase, like a walking speed increase, and they decrease your hunger a little bit. But there's a bunch of different ones that have different stats. Like some of them are actually weapons. So like I've got the witch's walking stick. But there's, you know, this one's got a bright light on it. A bunch of different ones. Cow skull conserves energy. Pathfinder. Looks like it's got a telescope on it. One of them, yeah, one of them you can shoot with. Lets you measure distance between blocks. That's really interesting. It's just, the mod's just called walking stick or architect's walking stick. It's really neat. Oh, okay. We have ads popping up. So, before we go walk about looking for food, let's just park up. I don't know about this particular one, but the mod author seems pretty up to date. Like they seem to be pretty quick at pushing out updates. I'm gonna go take my break because I need to pee. But I will be back in a couple of minutes. So if you all haven't stood up and had a little stretch, go do that. Yeah, and I'll see you soon. All right. The kiddos were out. The duck youths. Oops. Put some grain out for them. There. Okay. We foraging. We're gonna go foraging. Yeah. So the mod author for the walking stick mod does seem to update things quite often. Oh. And they have another mod which I'm interested in. Which I have installed, but I haven't worked with yet, which adds a sketchbook to the game. Oh, there's nothing in there. I need to try and catch some of those chickens. I don't know what for. Oh, man. Chickens make me miss culinary artillery and the expanded foods. My god, there's so many of them. I wonder if I can, like, chase them back to my house. Man, where are you going? No, this way. Alright, Schmiz, good night. Hope you have a good shift. Okay, maybe they'll make their way into the food pit from there. The snack bowl. No, I need you guys to go this way. Yes, we've got a rooster. Oh. Well, that's not particularly useful. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Yeah. Like that. No, not like that. Oh my lord. Chicken, please. Fine, whatever. Is that another deer that hasn't fallen in yet? I'm not very good at deer herding. Okay, well, we have a male and a female chicken in there. Male and 2 female chickens in there. I think now we've got a rooster in there. We should get some more girls as well. Okay. I got distracted. I wanted one of the pretty color roosters, but that's okay. Oh, I haven't checked the fruit trees in a while. Oh, there's all these cave systems in this valley that we've not explored as well. Should not be sprinting. I don't know if these trees got vandalized or not. They don't look like they're producing. No, it's over this way. I need to go mushrooming, I think. Let's take this tree out. We'll give the apple tree a chance to grow better. Ooh, here's some mushrooms. Jeez, the syrup has just been living on like mushroom porridge. When she finally gets a chance to eat something else, it's going to be amazing. Oh, I think I have a pie in my kitchen. Just remember. I believe I forgot about pie. We're just gonna eat them. Ripe in 3 days. Zeppelin Island. Oh, we're further away than I was expecting. What we got up here? Blueberries. Oh, you can kind of see the Zeppelin ship from here. The Zeppelin rock. It says there's a fruit tree here. Where? Right there, pear tree, okay. It may or may not have been here before. I love from that end of the valley coming down here. Just seeing all the colors. Is that a walnut tree? No, that's oak. I knew that. That's copper that's been dug out. Oh, that was ready to harvest. I keep forgetting we can fish. I don't know if the ponds on this valley are big enough to fish in though. These ones probably not, but maybe up there. Where was my other? Oh, that was where the trees were that had all vandalized. Maybe we should go out that way. We can bring some fruit home. Oh, good. I'm glad. I saw some people saying that the multiplayer was like pretty stable. Were you playing with Jeff today? It's not bad in creative mode. Oh my lord, look at all these dead chickens. Ah. I like how it says catchable. Probably not. Man, this lighting. I don't think I've explored this cave. No, I'm not getting distracted. Not getting distracted. Yeah, I remember trying Subnautica in creative mode, and it was much more of an enjoyable experience. They did. The walking stick is fantastic. Fantastic. And I really like that it can go in offhand as well. like the perks of it are enough that I'm quite happy using that instead of the lantern, even though the light that it emits is quite a lot less. I knew that was going to happen, and yet I still fell down there. I love my little witchy stick. I'm really close to being able to make um the sketchbook. That'll be a fun one to try. Okay, I've already done these ones. But yeah, there's like just a little bit of a speed boost and a little bit of a hunger reduction. Which is just quite nice. Okay, I need to make a quick phone call. So I'll be right back. Never mind. They left a message saying I needed to call them, but their offices are closed. So I can't call them. Where am I? Okay, I'm going. Here we go. Yeah, I really appreciate that the walking stick isn't like the animation for it moving isn't like with every step. Like it's got a double, like a rhythm to it, which makes sense. Sorry, it's bonus, Mum. Mushrooms. All of a sudden, marking the locations for the mushroom spawns is much more important now that there's less berries to gobble. Oh, hello? Are you what I think you are? You are what I think you are. Yay. I'll just use my meteoric pick. It is what I think it are. Yeah. I'm a big fan of things being what I think they are. If I think what they are is a good thing. I love meteoric iron because you don't have to like hammer it. It's pretty fancy. I keep looking at the sewer bite and thinking I need to do something with that. Like polished sewer bite or... I kind of like the striations in it, but I can see how it looks like gravel. It's pretty polished though. Like it looks a lot like a dark granite when it's polished. But yeah, otherwise it's a bit, you know, not as exciting. Water wheel! Yeah, wheelie got a water wheel, Pyro. Hi. Actually, we're out foraging right now. While I wait for my garden to okay, never mind. I thought it was worth checking. While I wait for my garden to grow. Yes. Oh, it's these ponds that are the big ones. We had some fruit trees that were fertilized, and I can't remember when they were due to fruit. Fruit? It doesn't look like it's got fruit on it. Oh, there are mushrooms here. Oh, oh, yes there are. The game totally tricked me with the water. That is not zoomy water. You might think it's zoomy water, but it's not zoomy water. There's a neat floating island that looks like a airship. And I'm desperately hoping someone will want to like build it, like build on it. Like it's, you know, where am I? Here. 3, 6, 8. I marked it on my map because it was just so cool looking. Six 1 5 2 7 0 5. Look. It's just spawned like that into the game. How do I get the weather to clear up? Clear sky. Right? Oh, there's one little drift, one little shiver up here. But yeah, like it's completely, it's not a bad size either. Here. And it's even, you know, it's fascinating. It's got like the proportions and all. It even comes with blackcurrant bushes. Okay, where was I? Okay, just gonna fly over there. Oh, here we go. Before I get back over, this is the water wheel. I don't have it connected to anything yet, but yeah, apparently it puts out a fair amount of oomph. It's pretty loud. Okay, now I'm flying back to where I was. It's not cheating. Ugh. Somewhere over here. Yeah. Sysadmin should ban me. So yeah, there's some really neat look, and this little rock's like a dinosaur. Every time I see it, it's like a dodo rock or a dinosaur. Never last dinosaur. And then all of a sudden it's not. Okay. It's, yeah, there's just some really interesting terrain is generated on the server that I'm enjoying exploring. We're just going to pretend that there's no hole in the ground there. It'll be fine. Man, I can't remember which of these trees around here were vandalized. Let's just head south. I mean, I'm heading towards my iron deposit. Maybe I could just go there. Heading towards a iron deposit. Did I? Oh, I can use bronze for that. I mean, if I'm out here anyway. Oh, we're already at the iron mine. I need to do some berry planting too before weather becomes an issue. Oh, this looks hopeful. What do we got? Fruit. Ripe in 4 days. Okay. Here. So that would be 702-ish. But yeah, with the berry bushes taking like ages to grow. Oh my lord. Soma's posting pictures of delicious looking food on Discord. And now my stomach is grumbling. Soma, now I hunger. What's that? What is that? Oh, oh, that is my fishing, my little temporary fire for fishing because I was super hungry. Okay. Are you ripe? Wait, I don't think you're fruiting, are you? Ripe in 19 days. Oh my gosh. So we'll say pink apple. Ish. These fruit trees, how dare they not be ready for me to harvest? I do really want to go to the berry patch. I was kind of holding off on planting the berries until ripe in 6 days. Okay. I thought more time had passed. I should go back and check that ruin up there actually now. Yeah, there's some fantastic places to build around here. I picked where I did because of the water, but there's some beautiful spots. Oh look, blue clay. I remember the utter panic when they first changed fire clay and I didn't pay attention properly and thought that I needed fire clay and blue clay to make, sorry, red clay and blue clay to make fire clay. It was fine. I just didn't read the instructions properly. It was not helpful. Excuse me. Gosh, look how vibrant this is. So green. It's almost yellow, it's green. Okay, we're gonna go check these trees and then come back up and look at that ruin. Oh, look at there's so many caves to explore. I should be looking out for resin as well. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll find things when we find things. Ooh. Oh, I see colored fruit. I see colored fruit on the fruit tree. Is it ripe? Yes. Get out of here, tree, with your fine branches. I need to get the to that canning mod and see if it actually works. Not even a stack. I suppose that's okay. I keep hoping I'll come across a delicious, delicious boar carcass. Whoa. That there is fruitin'. Oh my lord, it's so pretty. My god, if we can get all this grain processed, we're gonna have apple pies for days. Wait, that's going out 3. I don't think I've ever seen a tree extend out 3 branches. Somewhere in here. You are. Okay, so we got a couple of stacks of... Oh, I wonder if the garden at my old house is, like, done anything. Oh, I've not been around, so I don't know. Okay, well, oh, hello. Oh, that was only a 5 and 9. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I'll take it. It's I'm wondering if I've got a spare here. How much that water is spread out. Another pink apple. Oh, now I'm like, oh, not another apple tree. Not another apple tree. Okay. Did I leave a cooking pot behind? Did not. You can't just roast mushrooms. That's so dumb. Okay, let's do... Okay, kind of don't really need the feathers. I'll put you in storage. You're a full stack. You're a full stack. Right. So many apples. They're so pretty. Okay, so what's the easiest way? Oh, that's alarming. Full strats. Is it working? Normally I do this. I did not think this through. It's fine. I did. Where do we find that boars can climb ladders? I don't know how I got away with that. That's base game herb. I don't think I'm doing any damage. Yeah. Like, surely something would have happened by now. Well, I'm not at my base, so I don't have all my stuff. Rocks. We're gonna throw rocks. Yeah, I don't think the I'm going through this ad break. Oh. I knew I should have bought it. Wait, I don't have a spare with me, right? I don't. Okay. It was worth checking. Put these out of the way. Okay. I think I was pissing them off, but I wasn't actually doing damage. So. Hey guys. Okay. Easy game for babies. But yeah, so normally that strategy does work. Where except I usually have it where I'm up one higher. And then to like poke through the hole with the spear. Oh shit. Meat. Okay. That is not an insignificant amount of meat. Okay, I need to change my earbuds. But this is how Wussy Dell does fights. I didn't tweak the damage, so I think I was just like catching glancing blows and jumping up and down enough like a maniac. Wrong button. Where? There. I'm gonna leave the pit here. Well, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. That was so flawless and smooth. Hey, why can I not fall? This game's like so easy. Whatever. Okay. So we've got this little trip was quite effective. Actually, we have a lot of stuff now. Do I even have the inventory? I don't really have the space to check out another tree. Oh, hello? You know what? I don't need to be greedy. we've got a lot of stuff here. I'm like, oh, but we've only got 22 red meat. Oh, there's a bear. We definitely don't have enough stones to fight a bear. Ears. Red apple, yellow apple. I think we're gonna go. No, I don't think I've got space to keep picking up all these different. But food. Hey, you came from Flint Gold. Is it Brady? Hi. Thanks for coming over. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for the follow. Look, the bear is doing a surf. Oh, he's having a bath. I'm not fucking with the bear. It is cozy. Until you poke giant boars with sticks and then they get mad. And then it is not cozy. Oh, thanks. I made it myself. It's a bit, I'm a bit croaky right now. My throat's dry. Not dry, I'm croaky. I mean, it's all about the exotic, right? So I always think British accents sound lovely. And my family's from Manchester. So I lived in London for a while too. Okay, here we go. So you probably have a cool accent to me, Brady. Yeah, I was living in London when I met Flint, actually. I'm trying to think if there's like any British accents that are just like a complete like nope for me, but no. I even like the West Country sort of growl. Scouse is it is, but Scouse is kind of like home as well. Oh, that's fine. That's so funny. Is it whereabouts are you based? But please don't answer if you don't feel comfy. It all depends on which side of the Mersey you're on, right? Oh, you're from Devon. Oh yeah. So that's very, very far from Liverpool. Tis a long way away. Okay, what have I got that I can put down? Very, very. Okay, let's eat the turnips. I wish I'd had more chance to travel when I was actually in the UK. I was working a lot based in London, so I got to like I worked in Surrey for a bit and I got to travel down to like I got to travel down to one night for or 2 nights for New Year's down to Dover. And I managed to get to Cambridge and I managed to get to Stonehenge. But I didn't get much of a chance to do like a good explore, unfortunately. Oh, well, thank you. Oh yeah, no, I can talk all sorts of bullshit. doesn't take much to get me started. This one time, I've never been to Bank. Oh, here's a fast water deposit. No thing. Spawn resource. Professional yapper, this one, right? Oh, well, thank you, Brady. It was lovely to meet you. You go get some rest. And I'm sure you'll find us around. Yeah, once you get me onto a topic that I'm interested in, I won't shut up, ever. Wait, is this? Is this? Guys? Is this? Oh, thank you. Do we think? Fake. Fake. I'm so offended. It's passion plus a little bit of the you make eye contact, so therefore you get info dumping. But it's okay. Okay, what's this? Yellow apple trees. I don't think I've got any of those. Oh. I should be taking cuttings. Okay, I'm not ready for it yet. It's fine. The poor mechanic yesterday, we had to get a mechanic out because our car pooped itself. That was a fun experience. And the starter had to be replaced, and I wanted to know how it worked. So Flint is good. Flint knows what my brain is like, so he immediately found a YouTube video explaining. Are you dead and delicious? No, you're alive. Flint found me a YouTube video explaining how starter motors worked, because he knows what I'm like. And then I was just like asking the mechanic questions, and I could see him being like, why is she doing this? And I'm just like, is it the solenoid? Is there something wrong with the solenoid? Oh, wait, no, is it the brushes? And the mechanic's like, what? I know, I'm just like, I want to know the things. And I learned about like planet gears, where you get like a sun gear, and then there's like gears that orbit the sun, and it was really cool. I do. I really miss university. No, I'm not at all. I can't. It's called. I think that just. I don't know if it's called the planet gears. Epicyclic gearing. Planetary gears. It's super cool. It's literally like you get like a large circle with teeth on the inside of it, and in the middle, so like the orbit. And in the middle, you have a small gear that's called the sun gear. And then you have multiple small ones around the outside of it that rotate. And it's a way of like changing the gear ratio so you get more torque out of it. And it's so cool. I was like, I wonder if I can do that in Vintage Story somehow. But we don't have enough. And there's like, I found out that the standard gear ratio for a planetary gear system and a generic starter motor is 7 to 1. Hi, hello, would you like me to info dump some more? I like things that go were. I did start doing automotive engineering when I left high school. It's a thing. Here. Oh, that's got a picture. It's got a GIF to show what I'm talking about. So you should click the link. I had no idea that that arrangement of gears existed. Oh, it does kind of look like viruses. What if you're onto like something? Like managing pathogens through gear ratios or something. But you clicked the link that I provided. My bags are laden. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space to go check out that ruin now because my bags are full of food. Mm-hmm. I went to an introductory engineering introductory automotive engineering course. And I was 17, 18, and I was told by the admissions, like the dean person, that basically they accepted me into the course because I needed to improve their ratio of female students, which, you know, felt fucking great. But instead of doing what I should have done, which was kick ass and spite them, I just fucked around. And then there was like a compulsory course for like remedial reading and writing. And I was so mad that I had to do it that I just ditched out of the course. And I hate that I did that because the physics lecturer, because the course was covering like physics, so it was actually talking about how engines work rather than just, you know, this is a piston. Yeah. But the physics lecturer did not believe, he straight up was like, girls can't do physics, women can't do physics. They don't have the brain for it. So fucking rude. If I'd known then what I knew now, I would have fucking taken them down and kicked ass just to spite them. I had this dream of starting a woman-owned automotive workshop so that women could go and get their cars taken care of without being treated like poos. And I was told repeatedly that I couldn't do that either because that was sexist against men. And I was 17 and thought that that was a valid argument because I wanted to be broad-minded. And I'm like, oh my God, don't you just want to go back in time sometimes and just like shake yourself and be like, girl, what were you thinking? The fuck? I could have had so much money. Oh. Stop squatting in bushes. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I mean, this was, what, late 90s? Yeah. I also thought it was cool to diss on feminism. So Baby Dell didn't know very much. I told you it doesn't take much to get me to start info dumping. I was even my stepdad bought my mum a car because she was talking about learning how to drive. And they needed to, it was in terrible condition. And he's like, if you are really interested, you can pull the engine apart. And I was like, oh my fucking God. I spent like every weekend for a few months just like pulling that engine apart piece by piece. Everything that I could do by hand I did, and I loved it. I was in like such a happy place with my Walkman on, listening to Live and Nirvana. Pulling shit apart and getting incredibly grubby. It was the best fucking thing. Oh, look at that shell. It looks like a cinnamon bun. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, my stepdad was much more willing to accept me as a human than my mother. Like, he knew I was interested. I apologized to him when I went back to see him as an adult because I was such an asshole. I mean, I'm still kind of an asshole, but in a different way. But I put him through it. The whole, you're not my dad. Ugh. It's... I found out my stepdad is going on a big adventure this year. He's doing the Inca Trail. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I'm going. Which is amazing because he's always put everyone else's needs before his own. And so now he's doing a big adventure, and I couldn't be happier for him. Oh, that's gonna hurt if I fall. It's so funny what teen brains, but I suppose as well, like, teen brains are all like hormones and underdeveloped prefrontal cortexes and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna do it this way. Shoot. Gosh, this game is pretty. Okay, we're close. Ooh. Can't tell if it's me, if it's like the RAM thing, RAM optimization doing that. Going down here. Well, we've got plenty of food, it's just in the form of apples and pears. So we may or may not end up with... I'm glad there's no upset tummies in this game. Because a diet consisting solely of apples and pears is going to have results. Yay! My road is almost done. Poor Mr. Mechanic. I suppose not really poor mechanic because he was getting paid to do the job. He'll probably just tune me out. Look at, oh, we've got all these different apples. Ooh. Meat, meat, meat. Okay, so first of all, we need to cook this down. Oh. Fire. Quick climb. Oh, really? Fancy pants. Rocky bits. Rawhide. Oh gosh. What did I want the quick climb for? No idea. How did borax? I'm gonna need that to make... $5 liters plus 2. So I can do... What now? We got leather? Yes, we've got leather. Oh. How to plank? No, how to barrel. think that is clearly... What was the ratio again? Five liters to... There. I don't think 2 liters is going to do that, is it? No. But... I don't know if I've got lime or borax closer. Could do oiled hide cures into a pelt. Salted hide can be used to make an oiled hide as well. Then why not just... I guess if you have salt and not fat. Okay, I have the demonstration of those gears on my other monitor and it was very distracting. Full names. Will you live longer in the air? Yes, you will. Perfect. Oh! Planty bits? How do we make that again? Like this? Can I make the journal and the sketchbook? I can make the sketchbook! Okay. Guys. I gotta test it proper. Gotta test it proper. Because apparently my tab, it lets me sketch. You know, you get like the adventurer's notebooks and they write like, you know, day 72. I encountered a rock that looks like a giant potato. Or something. And apparently... Whoa. Why is it on that monitor? I have to constrain my tablet on. Make sure I'm on the right monitor here. All right. Okay, we need to work on the sensitivity. Chalk? What's this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ink wash? Whoa. Oh, it tells you too. Look, there's a grid. Oh, look, we can plan our buildings. Wow, that's cool. You can like draw little diagrams. It doesn't want to do a line there. Okay. And then you've got text. You can put text in here too. Ah. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oop. I may have found a bug. It is pretty cool though. Okay. I don't really have any use for it right now. But I did have an idea at one point of being like a channel point redemption. Because I'm using my stylus. Setting up a channel point redemption where you can like get Dell to do a doodle. Okay, put that up on the bookshelf. Wait, I have a bookshelf. And you can share them with other people too, which I think is neat too. Okay. Now there's something else I wanted leather for. What was it? The canning bench? Was that what it was? I think it was. 2, 4, 6 there. 10. So I need 4 nails. Hey, why am I hearing a boat on? Excuse me? What are you doing in my garden? Oh, I forgot we got chickens in here. Okay. The bucket away. Oh, hang on. Let me get my pokey stick. Oh, you're in trouble now. Hey! This is my house. I don't want that. Oh. I don't want that. You can keep it. We got chickens. Oh, my straw. No, those are cranberries. Wait, did it say in or for 10 days? Okay. So I need to put my spear away. Don't need the spear. Oak canning bench is what I want to make. Okay, and now I just need a hammer and chisel. Is it right? One, two, three, four. Oh, I don't quite have enough planks. Building in decor. Yeah, we'll just break these down. Canning bench. I don't know where to put it, but I have a canning bench. Oh no, that's really cute. And then the other thing I needed was the bellows. I need 3 nails and 6 planks. Small bellows. Wait. Bellows. Why is large bellows not showing as a recipe? Does anyone know? Okay, 3 more nails. Don't actually need them yet, but we're just gonna pop that there. Oh my god, it's so cute. Wait. I don't hear them. Is there no noise? Oh, there it is. It's considered an entity sound. No, it's not. What? Okay. Effects. I can't remember what I've tried. Okay, no, I can't hear anything. I thought I could hear things, but I couldn't. I'm imagining it. Okay, I still have 2 leather left. I could make a sling. Or not. Oh, requires improviser trait. Well, I do know improvising. Bracelets. Aww. Wait, what? A staff sling? Dude, that's cool. Uses stones? That's a... Man, this walking stick mod's got cool stuff. Okay. Put you in there. So we really need to get some more. Alright, also canning. Oh, whoops. Canning brass. You can seal the jars. And then a canning pot. We've already got the canning tongs since I made them accidentally. Rods. Um, 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 um. Kind of have to hope that the goat didn't see me do that, because I don't trust goats. They smart. Oh, no, I must have eaten the pie. Okay, well. Let's make some flour. Let's bake some pies. I'm getting all the furniture for a setup, but I don't have a cute house to put them in yet. What is the function of eggs? Is it literally just scrambled eggs? Soup and scrambled eggs. Oh, and stew. Okay. All right. It's 9 o'clock, which means it's time for me to take my meds. If you haven't taken yours today, vitamins, whatever other daily thing you need to do, you should do it now. Okay, I feel like I might be better off. Wait. Fruit bread isn't a thing. Right? Fruit bread isn't a thing because we don't have the mod. So pies it is. Okay, so we've got 18. Can we combine? Like, chicken's already spoiling. I guess it was pretty old. I don't know if we can combine mushrooms and fruit. Why? Why can you not put mushrooms and meat? Or meat and fruit? Okay. Okay, do I have any other veg? Not in enough quantities. We can't just make a mushroom pie, right? My god, I would love a mushroom pie. Nope. What is the point of mushrooms if you can't... You know? Should I maybe preserve the last of that? I think I'll... It's a pot pie! Floor pie! I think that deer was trying to eat my pie crust. Okay, here, we're gonna do this. Can I put this in here? Ugh, can't. Hot paint. Finish cooking, please. No, I'm busy. I'm cooking. Go away. These are delicious floor pies. Nadia, hi. We're making pies. Right? That's the stone bake oven. We've got pot pies and fruit pies. No, I didn't. These are just your basic pies. Pie. We just did a heckin' big explorer. Oh, am I done? Is that it? We've used all the... Okay. It is functional. It was not a cheap process, but it's functional, so that's good. I mean, it's a thing that comes with it. It could have been a whole lot worse, to be honest. Oh, heck. Yeah. Poor dude was out there. It was like, mechanic came by our home. Flint found a mechanic online. And he came by and it was still daylight when he arrived, but by the time he was finished, it was dark. Oh dang, that is some sturdy stew. I really need to make some crocs. Yeah, he was really nice, and he actually, like, his fee was reasonable, and he didn't try and like add on to the part that he ordered. He got for his, like, he literally just went to like the local auto parts store and bought the item needed, gave us the receipt for it and the old part, the old starter, so that we can take it in and get a refund on the core. And he could have kept that for himself. You know, we were kind of at in a hostage situation there, almost, because we were stuck. So we lucked out, really. Yeah. Flint was pretty happy with it, and he put up with me peppering him with questions about what he was doing and did he need help, and I'm like a toddler. You know when you see toddlers with diggers and they want the big digger to fill up their truck with the dirt? That's like me. Like, I learned a little bit about what the problem was before he turned up, so I was like asking questions, and I was just like, what? I couldn't help it. Yeah. Let's talk about compression in the context of the 4-stroke cycle. We have so much pie. Okay, the fruit pies aren't super great, but still. At the beginning, I'm like, look, it's starting to get dark. Do you need a flashlight? And he's like, no, I've got my phone. And I was keeping an eye on him on the security camera just to see, like, you know, make sure he was okay, because I'm like that. And I noticed it was getting dark, so I went out there with a flashlight. I'm like, I know you said you didn't need it. And he's like, yeah, no, I do now. I'm like, okay, good. I'm helping. I do. It's pre-sliced. It's really just a stick in your mouth hole. I went around and like found some trees and fruit, so I just like harvested a bunch. Okay, how many portions have I got in there? 2. Yeah. What can I do with that? Ingredient for a... What? Use... What? I could use... Oh... Oh no, that's fine. You kept me from spiraling. I appreciate that. Spam! Oh my god, we can make spam. I think. 2 slots of meat, 1 slot of grain, 1 slot of salt. Oh, I don't have any grain. I used last of my grain. Meat, grain, salt. We'll get you back into it. Never fear. We'll figure it out somehow. Oh, thanks. Look, I have chickens. The chickens fell into my trap. And then something. Then they go, yeah. Yeah, that's the snack box. Oh my god, earlier I had a slightly, things could have gone south very, very fast. This stuff that I have here, it's a great little staff, but we found out today it is not a biffing staff. It is not the staff you use to try and biff giant boar wolves on the head with, because it just pisses them off and it doesn't actually do damage. I was in a relatively safe spot, but it could have gone south. It was, yeah. I just sat there like bopping them all on the head, and they were just getting more and more pissed off. And I was like, okay, this isn't working. So I ran away and got some rocks to throw at them instead. And now we're eating their carcasses. Sound good. I'm looking for grain. Yeah. It was definitely a little fraught there for a moment, much to the entertainment of chat wondering what the fuck I was doing. I need grain so I can make bam. You've reached level 2 in farming. Oh, those aren't ready for a bit yet. Those haven't even ventilized. Or whatever it's called. I forgot the word now. I've said it so many times today, it doesn't make sense anymore. So yeah, there are some very good walking sticks in this mod that are meant for combat. But this one is not it. This is a stick for giving you light and making you a little bit less hungry. It is not for bopping things on the head. Oh, did you see this rock, Nan? Look, look, look. Look. It just spawned like that. It's like a zeppelin. And it just spawned like that in the game. And it's on the server and no one's using it. And that makes me sad. It does. I would like... Oh, that's another fruit tree. What sort of tree are you? A red apple tree. Okay, whatever. I need grain. No, there isn't a trader up there, unfortunately. I cheated. I used admin to get up there and have a look. Hey, the crush. Oh, that's phenol. It would have been kind of great. I'm looking. Oh, okay. Yeah, blueberries. 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 Hello. I really would like some blueberries, please. There'll be blueberries over white cliffs of Dover. Okay. That's not how it goes. I mean, it does in my head, but that's... Oh. It kind of, yeah, it kind of worked. I love blueberries. You know what else? I love cranberries. Cranberries are like my fave. And please just don't even show me lead because, ugh, bro. So gross. Yeah. I'm doing this. Like, this is not gonna help me see better. I don't know how much I need for spam. Spam. How much did we have? We had 7. 2, 4. So we can make 3. Okay, I have enough brain. Ooh. Those are pretty flowers. I'm taking them home with me. Went to the store to buy spam. Came home with flowers. I still need to do the whole... Oh look, blueberries. And cranberries. I still need to do the whole, like, berry planting thing. But I don't know where I want to plant them. It worked. Yeah, no, this update is clearly broken. Dear Tyron, your game is broken because I said I'm looking for blueberries and I found blueberries. What the actual fuck? Signed, Dell. P.S. I love your game. Okay. Thanks. Hi. You were taking a nap? Okay. Well, welcome into chat, Jay. I hope you had a nice nap. I'm kind of good at writing letters. Oh my god, these trees keep floofing out. Good morning. Return from dinner? Oh, that's so cozy. Oh. Jay, yeah. All right. Grain. Salt. Hey! Is that not what it said? Spam. 2 slots of meat. 1 slot of grain. Oh, flour! Game, please. Jay sure did. Correct. Now we all know about your loopy letters. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make spam. You are fancy. You might be fancy, but I'm making spam. So... I didn't mean to. It's no, what it is, Nan will be like, Dell, did you hear? And I'll be like, oh my gosh. And then I'll be like, hey, Luda, did you hear? And then Luda will be like, hey, Nan. Yeah. That is a valid way of doing it. I'm weirdly looking forward to my spam. Bam. Pigments are whack, man. Did you know that the shape of the blue pigment, like the molecules in blue, are like spiky? Kind of. So like, you know how like if you get a poster and all the colors fade over time until it's just blue left, that's because of the way that blue and blue pigment and blue ink is just like, the structure is different. You write with a glass one? That's cool. I write with this. It is a ballpoint pen, but it feels nice. And it has a little beanome on it. There's too much crap outside my front door. Oh, our spam is done. Oh my god, look how much food we have. That's cool. Pigment's cool. Oh. Oh, good news. I can make another pie. In case you were worried. Gonna make an apple pie. I think that sounds cool. Oh, that sounds lovely, Luna. I thought that said add items to be leaked. Can I bake an apple? I cannot bake an apple. Oh, I do love a mechanical pen. You have quills? Y'all are fancy. Oh yeah, I'd love to see them. Yeah, you know, we've got a thread somewhere in Discord for favorite spoons. It should just be for like, show us your favorite things. Things that spark joy, whatever they are. Oh, that reminds me. If anyone has a picture of a thing that they've made in the last year or so that they're very pleased with, whether it's in-game or IRL, or, you know, it's something you crafted or painted, or a picture you took, or a screenshot of something you made in a game, I need them. So that next week on Sunday, we can share them with stream. Welcome back. There is, where are we? God, I wish threads were easier to find. Let's share your fave creations here. Okay. Yeah. You are not a narcissist, Luna, at all. And then, how good does this pie look? And then, oh, my pie's gonna get soggy though. Okay, we can't do that. Dirty. Yeah. All right. So we have fruit pie. We have apple pies, fruit pies, hot pies, stew, and spam, and a rooster. Okay, and a farmer named Dell. And we got our water wheel working again. We only had to break it 3 times. But our water wheel is functional. It's quite loud. We just made so much food. I have ideas. We have building ideas. The problem is you don't know what I'm like when I get a building idea in this game. I'm close to that. I did. You guys are really pretty. You would look absolutely wonderful in my snack box. You should go this way. Yes. This way. Let's get the rooster in there and then the girls will follow. Hi. No, you ran too far. Okay, hang on. This way. Hi. Yes, good job. You're mine now. Oh my lord. How many? Oh, okay. It was licking its butt. I'm like, I couldn't tell if there was like 3 in there or like a push me pull you or. Okay, we got the pretty rooster. The rooster I just chased in there looks like the rooster we have who comes to visit. So those girls the chickens should find their way in there. But yeah, it is a very pretty spot. Normally when I build, it takes oh, thanks Luna. Normally when I build, I'm really finicky and I need to be near a large body of water. So this is like unusual for me. But I was prepared to make sacrifices so I could have the water wheel. We wanted the zoomy water, yeah. And we got the zoomy water. It's not connected to anything yet, but we have the zoomy water. So how does this all work then? Wild fruiting bushes cannot be moved. If you break them, they will just drop plant debris. You propagate them and plant that in regular soil. Okay. So you just plant them. Propagated bushes can have their health improved by fertilization. Unlike crops, fertilizer is applied directly to the bush. Any fertilizer will do. They don't need water. There's no raccoons or sun bears here, so maybe we would be okay just like planting one. We could try. Hi, hello. I think I did the wrong thing. Oh no, there it is. Red currant cutting. I'm gonna go plant this. I don't know, up here. Like that? Okay. And then what is this for? Just trash. Okay. The only problem with that water wheel is when you have a Walmart bladder, it's a very whooshy sound. It's a very whooshy sound, especially combined with the rain. So I'll be right back. Okay, crisis averted. Oop. Joel because pea shivers. Okay. Pea shivers. Look, see, the little chickens are trying to get to the rooster. Okay. So, we need what? Oh, we were building roads. And I got distracted by food. Oh, but I ran out of stone. So that's probably why. Do we need more iron? Should I plant more things? What are you doing? Excuse you? Are you stuck? There you go. I just booped it on the snoot. It's fine. I've got to figure out something down here. It's just, we're just accumulating critters. Okay, do we plant more food? They're all so desperately trying to get into my garden. Well, we're gonna have to dig this out either way, right? It's funny how you very quickly swing from, oh my god, I have too many rocks, to, oh god, where are all the rocks gone? I'm trying to use up the last of my copper. I can't just leave it sitting there partly used. Wait, survival 2. What level am I? 4. Huh, who are those people? Ravi's playing Thrifty Business. Ravi can tell me how it is. Farming. Increase yield of harvested crops by 10%. Demeter's Blessing. Increase yield of gathered seeds. Gatherer. Increase yield from grass, berry bushes, reeds, and mushrooms. Green thumb. Digging. Oh, cooking is the other one I had a point in. Cook 10% and an additional 1% each level faster. Increase shelf life of food or more servings? Shelf life. Easy. The walking stick doesn't give off a whole lot of light, but it's very pretty. And it's not loud like the torch. I may have to get back down into the mines to get some iron. I should just make a helve hammer and be done with it. And then, you know, I can just do like a scuff setup. And then I won't have to like manually do the blooms or anything. I don't know. This isn't going to get as much at all. But we'll still get some progress done on our little path. Hold us in. It seems like it was kind of close. Been hit by lightning in Winter Story is interesting. Especially when you're not expecting it. Roady road. Oh, right. I need hammer and chisel too. Here is good. Here. You need them. Man, you burn through them so fast. Oh, especially when you build the wrong item. That's the best. Also, it'd really help if I actually use my lantern. We may have to... do like a little switchback, but what's the chances that I'll actually do that though? Pretty slim. Yeah, to get me from here out onto this plane. It's a little bit wibbly wobbly, so, and I keep on getting lost. So I figure if I make a path, it'll show on the map as well. I'm not normally an engineering works kind of person. Don't have the patience for it. This should help. And that'll get me to the easier. I've got an iron mine out here. Oh, I should go get my hammer and chisel actually. Oh, I'm trying to think what I want to make for dinner. I hunger. I hunger and I have the hiccups. Oh my god, there's so many butterflies! Look at them all. That's right. Unsoaked hide. Small. Okay. Oh, that. It's like a picnic table. A picnic table. Fly away. It's not like super densely packed, but we actually are, in terms of progression, we're doing pretty well in the game. Like once I start building, you know, like I've already got bits that I need for my kitchen. I need to make some jars. For preserves. We can do that. We can do that right now. Here. Okay. And then jar lid. Oh, I need the saw as well. You put them in there. They're cute. And then you need to put them into a press. So you fill the jar. And then you put them into the press, put the lid on. And then you put them into the canning cooker, the pressure cooker. So we need a rod and a plate. Is it all iron? It looks like it. Okay. And then canning pot. Water bath canning wait. Canning pot is the processing station for glass jars. Works like the pressure cooker but doesn't require pressurization. Okay, so we need an iron plate and an iron rod. Put the lids in the junk drawer because that's absolutely where lids are supposed to live. I'm going through this ad break. I'm doing a terrible job of what I said I was going to do this week. But it's okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to do my lazy instant pot pasta for dinner, or not lazy, easy instant pot pasta for dinner, or I think I just answered my question. I'm like, oh, I don't really do anything else. Great. Right. It's great because you just toss everything into the Instant Pot without thinking. Like there's no prep, you just toss everything in the pot and then push go. And then magically in 20 something minutes, you have a delicious pasta meal. and it doesn't take any less time than cooking pasta on a stovetop and mixing sauces and stuff, but it's one dish. And you don't have to stir. God. Alright, I think that is used in what now? What type? Do we want a copper pot or do we want a bronze pot? 2, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna have to be bronze. Two plates. 2 rods. I'm guessing the nails have to match. I'm like, I could make it out of iron. I'm like, great, now we're gonna end up with like needing to go and find more tin. Oh no, I know where more tin is, so that we can have bronze as our kitchen aesthetic. In that big cavern with the lake was a bunch of tin. And bronze plate here and there. Gosh, I'm super hungry. I don't know what we're doing yet tomorrow. I haven't decided. I have like other keys, but vintage story. Next week there's gonna be truck sim and vintage story in maybe some Timberborn, maybe some Conan Exile. Some crafting. I actually have some Timberborn keys to give away and a merch, a coupon code for the Timberborn merch store for like $75. I think it's about 75. Double check. that I got from mechanistry. Okay. Their new merch, their old merch store was good, but their new stuff is pretty good too. I just have to figure out where to put it in, and then maybe some RimWorld, some crowd control. And then if next week goes well, the week after that, or, well, I don't know when exactly. Soon after that, if next week goes well, we'll have a Skyrim VR stream. Which will be totally fine. Yeah, next week it's our 8th stream anniversary. So we're gonna be all over the place. I just have to figure out how exactly we're gonna be doing it. But it will be done. My will be... Okay, I need resin and raw fat. Why for raw fat? Why for resin? Hammer and chisel. What does it look like? It doesn't have an appearance. Oh. 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 All right. Okay. The bellows doesn't go in there, but that's where that's going for now. I can't believe I have bronze nails. Okay, so I need some raw fat and some resin. All right. Who wants to help make a pressure cooker? Do I need to make a pokey place? I'm not fucking with the you. That is ow. Oh my god, get out of the way! Now I don't know which one I was hitting. Oh, not you. Heck. Oh my god. Oh my god, these chickens! Stop hiding by the sheep. Oh my lord. You're very, very unhelpful with that, by the way. Thanks. Now I've got more... like, ugh, now I've got more meat to cook. Okay, so now I just need resin, right? Two resin. All right. You know, we could just go up. I haven't looked at these trees up high for resin at all. I'm now thinking that maybe up high might not have been the smartest choice. Because up high is kind of high. Oh, okay. That was incredibly lucky. Turns out up high is quite high. I can't remember when I last gathered resin. Those trees will have respawned it or not. I'm ducking? Oh god, that scared me. Is that a... Wait. Is that a... It's neither a bear nor a pig. It is a dirt block. Rude. All this time that I kept running past Raised on, I'm like, I don't have space for it. Coulda, shoulda, woulda made space. Okay, I don't really need them to be active. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. For a reason. Oh, there's some. Good job. Doing great. I need another one though, please. Excellent, well done. You're very helpful today, Chad. Thank you. So the canning apparently is like the crock pots. Not the crock pots, but it's like the crocs. Okay, so iron plate, oak press, so you put the stuff in there, you press them, and you add water. I think water bath canning. Canning pot contains 6 slots. Oops, something went a bit wonky there. How did that happen? Okay, it's fine. Oh heck, now I've got more hives. Okay. H. Canning. Water bath canning. Okay. Canning pots come in multiple variants. Right. 4 input slots. Firewood, water. Each sealed glass jar requires 1 liter of water to process. Must reach at least 120 degrees. Processing takes 90 seconds. Canning jar. Okay. We have that. Somewhere? Junk drawer? Where else do you keep tongs? Junk drawer. Lids, also. Where else do you keep lids? Oop. Hold right mouse button on the handle to press the lid onto the can. Sneak right mouse button. Okay. So what have I got? Have I got anything here? Or have I cooked everything? Oh. H canning. Canning bench. Filling glass jars and can. Empty can or an empty jar. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what the valid variations are. Can I... Can I add fruit? I can. Okay. Oh no, that's really cute. I'm not sure. How does this work? Hold. Oh my god, that's amazing. We're trying out a new mod today. Place your lids and filled cans here. Place your lids and filled cans here. I'm not sure how this works. Not sure. I hope you're doing well. Oh, cans? Cake. Glass. Jars. How this works? Last year states. Oh, okay. No. Place it. Oh, place the jar on the ground. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cute. Like that. Did we do it? It's 4:30 and you're on standby for work? Oh boy. Well, you've been busy. Have you been enjoying Subnautica? I don't have... Okay, well... Oh my god, look at it go! I'm not nervous about fires. You're nervous about fires. Yeah, I saw, like, people seem to have a pretty good first impression of it. You know, like, multiplayer seems to be stable, and while there is some things missing, everyone seems to be enjoying it, so that's cool. Fungi, you got a stitch marker. Okay. So I didn't need to make this thing with the iron, which is a little bit annoying, but not world-ending. And how's your Vintage Story playthrough coming along? You found anything interesting yet? I was torn between Conan today. We got a sponsored server set up for Conan Exiles. So I was kind of torn on what I wanted to play for that. Oh yeah, that's all right. I'm not quite sure what I'm... Yeah. It really, I found myself like, my hand was really forced on fishing. Ah, Beck. Well, what is the point of the tongs? Like, how do you use the canning tong? Put them in your offhand, but they won't go in my offhands. Boo. Okay, so that's a... Oops. We can still have this just because it'll look cute. One liter of water and fuel. Look at it, it's so cute. So we don't need that. Oh, that. Wait. It's a beautiful little container. Like, whole setup is adorable. The adjustment for away from berry bushes is definitely interesting. It's called Athenia's Athenia canning, and it's like an alternative to the Crocs, but it uses glass jars or steel cans. It's super cute. It's a little bit buggy. There's supposed to be these tongs that you use to like pick up the hot things. But they don't seem to be working. So we're just gonna put that in there until it cools down. I've been talking about for ages, wanting to be able to have cute glass jars to show, you know, your preserves. And I was curious if this would do it. I don't know. I don't have any sweetener. I don't know if I can just mash jars on there. No. Don't have any honey. Stew. Fruit pie. Brain. You do porridge and stew in there. It's still hot. We just did like a big heckin' forage. And then came back and did a big cook. So we've got fruit and we've got lots of pies. Just, no, I can't put them up there either. Okay, bongs are back in the junk drawer. But the neat thing with the preserves mod is it gives you glass jars and little fork lids. It's very well thought out. The rooster at the end. Once we get more veggies ready, we can do more. Oh, look, we've got a bunch of carrots. You know, that makes it more feasible. Eat stew, porridge, scrambled eggs, soup, stew. Why can't you put veggies into, like fruit, into a veggie stew? Porridge, you can mix grain and stew. Yeah, I miss culinary artillery and expanded foods, but I'm not willing to risk breaking my game with them right now. Which is I've pretty much just got used to not using them because they've not been available for so long. What happened to... Oh, in there. Okay. Whoop. But yeah, we've got a few interesting mods on the server. We've got the walking sticks one, which I really like. And today we got... I haven't done anything with it yet, really, but by the same mod author is the sketchbook one, where you can draw or write or whatever, doodle. And it also connects to a stylus and a tablet if you have one, which I just think is like the coolest thing ever. There's a lot of color variation actually. I haven't figured out a use for it yet, but it's got some neat functions. It has a grid, so you could like do building designs, or you could just use it like if you're doing a no map run, you could use it to take note of interesting landmarks or write notes. Yeah, you could share it with people. You can copy and paste them, which I think is quite clever as well. I haven't got anything in there, but you know, one day. Yeah, they do really neat things. The walking stick I'm enjoying. No, that's true. But that's only part of it. I was trying to convince Drax that it'd be a fun one for him to use for um his walkabout playthrough that he puts out on Fridays. He added the walking stick one though. That was kind of cool. Okay. I think I'm at a point now where I'm just like waiting for things to finish. And it's late. Yeah, it was on that list for me for quite a while as well. Um but what sold me on it was like this one is a combination of light, a fire starter, it reduces hunger a little bit and gives this particular one also gives you like a little bit of a speed increase, but they're not the perks from them aren't like super OP, so they're feasible, and some of the models are really cute. 2 hours, yeah. We've got what have I got on this playthrough? Oh, that doesn't go through to YouTube. I love that auto corrected on the stick. I don't know if this will go over onto. I think this might be too many characters. Oh, YouTube is like the character count is ridiculous. Those are the ones that I've got on the server right now. And then those are the ones that are client side. I need the grain to finish. Did we get another deer? Oh, we've got a baby in there. Okay. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the walking stick. I don't know if I'll use it all the time, but it's like a fun little one if you're going for a walkabout. And we got our water wheel going. We're oh okay. Still going. Yeah, it's still working because I haven't deleted it. I am about to wrap up though, because it is nearly 11 o'clock and I am incredibly hungry. Can we get... Yeah, we'll put that in there. I don't know yet if we're going to do more of this tomorrow or not. Undecided. I have no idea. It doesn't feel like Friday. It's alternated between feeling like Wednesday and feeling like Sunday today. So I don't know where I am. I will be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what with though. But yes, I'm gonna call it there because I hunger muchly. I'm gonna send you all over to see Ravi. Ravi is playing a game I might be checking out soon called Thrifty Business. I'm not sure. I hope you don't get called in. Unless you want to be called in which case I hope you do. And I have a lovely day either way. Yeah. Nacho says bye Twitch. Nacho's on YouTube. Ravi is a lovely human. We're gonna go see her now. Good evening, Weeping Finger. Yes, I will absolutely be on tomorrow. Here are the raid calls if you want to copy and paste one of them into Ravi's chat. It's like that. Okay, I shall cross fingers, toes, and eyes for you, not sure. It'll be fine. Have a wonderful evening. Remember to eat and drink and take your meds and brush your teeth and all that self-care stuff that I'm constantly forgetting about, which is why I remind you guys about it, because taking care of a meat suit is hard. Also, do you like my shawl? A really cool person made this. It's really cool. Luna. Luna. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.